Угу. И... ну все нормально вроде. И что это? Здорово, мага. У меня с интернетом опять пиздец. У меня ворует интернет, блядь. У меня не 8000 битрейта, блядь. От 5 до, блядь. До 300 падает. Хуй знает, у меня то поднимается, то опускается битрейт. Я не понимаю прикола вообще. Вот что это такое? Почему так? Да пиздец. Пропуск кадров просто идет. Чё за бред? Чё за бред? Ну, я недавно запускал, 20 минут был стрим. Там вот как раз таки потом все наебнулось. Но 20 минут я сидел нормально играл, блядь, что за хуйня? 5000 битрейт. Чё сидеть ждать, пока битрейт восстановится? Что за бред? Если бы я сейчас Майнкрафт запустил, тоже бы самое было, я бы не смог просто стримить. И как это вот воспринимать? Пиздец. Еще придум. И все, и пиздец. Чё за херня вообще? Качество отличное, все отлично, пишет. Я сейчас игру запущу. Там так лагать будет. На стриме до сих пор у меня висит фотка. При том, что я уже в игру захожу. Бомба вообще. И? Ну да, да, круто. Бомбовый битрейт. Просто, блядь, класс. Просто, блядь, класс. И... сейчас уже нормальный битрейт. Что это за бред? Сейчас уже нормально. Как это так? Мага, ты тут или нет? Сейчас должен быть вроде нормально. Или нет? Тут не тут. Потому что и хер его знает. И ошибок уже никаких не пишет. В чем прикол? Сейчас в любой момент вот так сбросится битрейт и все. Битрейт и все. Ну, задержка, все нормально. Бред какой-то. Включу пока музыку, блядь. Угу. Вроде нормально сейчас битрейдом все. Я просто по 10 раз проверяю. Это бред, блядь. О, сейчас нормально. Ну-ка. Пока что все нормально. Надеюсь, так и будет. Отсюда выходим. Отсюда выходим. Разделитель всех. Делаем. Опять. Пока все нормально. Но хуй его знает. Реально интернет ворует, битрейт падает. Это не есть хорошо. Так, оп, оп. И запускаем игру. Я уже забыл, где там остановился. Тут где у меня камера еще сдохла, понятно.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
Вроде все нормально, да? С кайфом. Вроде все с кайфом.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Вот оно как работает.
What's down here is not like that.
Get back up!
Hogging all the fun. Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Разбить цепи. Прям так или как? А зачем я это делаю? Сообщение.
Spectral stains block the mechanism. Something blocks the mechanism above the door. Can you get to it?
Я понял. Мне нужна эта штука. Ага. Вот и все. Что? Останавливаем. Получается. Или как? И крутим. А другая? Толку я это сделал. Вот это пофиг. Если я еще раз крутану. Угу.
feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Угу. И мне нравится. Там, я тут что помогу? Ну-ка. Ой. Тут просто лут, понятно. Тут ничего нет, блять.
You need to see this. You need to see this.
Что увидишь? А,
I love doing that.
теперь понял. И что дальше? Вот там цепь последняя. Опа. Здорово.
Ready and waiting. Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should meet.
А, теперь понял все. Думал, мне туда надо ехать, а тут так. Просто повернуть ее и все, забраться с помощью этой вагонетки. Найс. Ой. Что нажимаю? Все. Так, получается туда все.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
А, да? Да что, так можно было? Опа. Нормально.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
И чего? Тут ничего нету, собственно. Куда ты меня ведешь, блядь? Наверх. И он так уже просто... Ну да. Понятно. Понятно. Теперь понятно. Ну, тут мы потом поедем. И толку с этого потом. Цепь-то где разбивается? М-м. Еще другую вагонетку сюда везти, вы чё? Пиздос. А эту как покрутить? Че, блядь?
Not to make you angry.
Толка сюда лез. Нету, блядь. Ёбана. Ну повезу я так ее, она же тут не поедет нихуя. Ну я так и понял, да. Нахуй. Что он указывает туда куда-то? Это мне как, блядь, повернуть? Я не понимаю. Это просто обратно бегу, да? Ну это все херня, я понял. какая-то хуйня, мне кажется. Угу. Эта херня вот взаимодействует с ним. Ну, наверх ты все равно как попаду. Какой-то бред. Типа мне нужна там вагонетка.
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here, as if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
Херня все равно. Просто веревку сделать, понятно. И пониже подняться смогу, конечно. Придурочный.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
The chain goes that way. Could you reach it by those cards? Spectre! Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp. Voices from the past.
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper. I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why. I believe we may cross here if I blast a way through.
Christ, where are we now?
Тут, да. Как успехи? Нормально? Вроде все починилось. Вроде все норм. Че, тебя тут долго уже не было? Я починил. Починилось все примерно за минут 5, наверное. И потом уже все запустил игру наконец.
Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Да, все четко, короче. Вроде все норм. Не лагает и тянет хорошо. Понятно. В школе в такое время? Или подожди, сколько у тебя времени? Так, а чё? Ну так я... надо вот так. О, привет.
Away with you.
Всё.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Сон. Окей. Но меня будто проще все равно мага звать, чисто поэтому по никнейму в ютубе, так скажем. Чё тут? Вниз. Чё, никак по-другому. Тут что находится? Ага. Чё, цепка. Цепка, цепка, цепка.
I love doing that. The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it.
Еще ради грибочка, что ли, здесь? А, нет, не ради. О. Ну то все, мост упал. С кайфом. До скольки? Да, не знаю, я хотел сейчас уже добить просто уже эту игру. Наверное, недели 2 не играл в нее, если не больше. Вот. Но у меня на компе валяется, а пройти все, да пройти хотел. Надеюсь, мне осталось немного. Я на это надеюсь.
That body.
Что? А, прикольно.
They never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
А куда это меня перетащило? Давай, удачи. Ничего не понимаю. Вот прикол.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Tough nut, are you? They sickened here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out
Чё?
together.
А.
Boy and me. Appreciate you staying close.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. Look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll. Stuffed with stolen memory. Made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Куда мне идти? Убежище. Что поломал всю игру, нахуй, по-моему. Ну и снова вниз. Бред какой-то. Угу.
We're getting close.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Blanton ordered.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Will you finally speak to me?
What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me, Pennington. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you, Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me!
If we do, will you talk with us? No chit chat then.
Here it comes. She must have a weakness. So close. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Release her!
So long I fear the light.
Give me a sign. Come at me, beat you all.
Let me go right now.
Give me a sign.
Damn chains.
Damn it! Wrong one. Nice shape.
I can help.
I've got you.
I can see the weaker links. Call on me, Red. I can see the weaker links. Find me!
The darkness, it devours me. Eats me.
Lead me to you! I'll free you once I've taken care of them. Lead me to you!
Over here.
Damn it! Atea? Atea!
Damn chains.
I see. I need a sign!
This way. Let me out. Ask for help if you need it. Thank you. Call on me, Red.
Get this next time.
I can see the weaker links.
No way out! There is no way out!
Call on me, Red.
Lift these chains from me!
Call on me, Red.
I'll destroy you! Chained for so long!
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now? What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
What is it?
A rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air, at last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out, and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future, and the future of many, depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done. You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. What Pennington and his cowardice allowed to happen. I hope they'll burn in hell. For that I hate myself.
Nothing can stand between us. Not even death.
Not even death.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. I understand now that this control was but a mere illusion. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend that night, the night I died.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. Can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No.
Still angry?
Gloriously. Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian! I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Aye. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
It's for the gardening tip.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there?
Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Farewell, weed.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being
Я тут.
trusted.
Окей. Здорово. Еще раз.
Protect her. For me.
О, босс-файт. Или что это? Угу.
Your too late, old moss head, as ever.
Вообще, я хотел The Last of Us пройти, но мне кажется, тоже надолго затянется, потому что то Майнкрафт, то все. Сейчас чаще Майнкрафт играю. У нас же там свой ванильный сервер. Сегодня почти, считай, не заходил нифига. Вот. А так The Last of Us хотел бы пройти. Еще читай, что 15 21 числа Horizon Zero. Это, ну, короче, Horizon новый выйдет. Forbidden West. Вот. Ну так, у меня в заметках игры, которые бы я хотел еще постримить. Ну, Лары Крофт еще всякие перепройти бы тоже хотел. Вот. Fortnite. Оху. Fortnite я стримил уже, кстати, но это было пару недель назад и в прошлом сезоне. Вот. До Fortnite тоже как-нибудь дойдет дело, надеюсь. Ой, ого. Fortnite бы, да, надо тоже поиграть, там новый сезон же как раз. Сука, как... Ты приколись, что ли, блядь? Fortnite посмотришь? Ну. Ты чё, сука? А ты... Да как ты... Всё, отстань. Ага. Ну, для Fortnite надо новую превьюшку делать, там же новый сезон. Вот. Выбрать день, типа, с кем поиграть, типа. Соло тоже не интересно. И обычно... Ну, обычно, если Fortnite стримлю, то с кем-то.
Old Mosshead is no more. We'll never drink from your skull now, will they? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have.
Конзурин тогда, да, но я с ними, типа, играю с ним, и еще там пару кентов кого-нибудь, если набираем.
Can I set the world on
То
fire
есть, если
now?
трансляцию мои прошлые
I just
открыть,
wanna see it
полистать, там
burn.
мы в отряды ебашим вчетвером.
Pity.
Просто это как бы надо вот списаться, собраться, то есть не каждый сможет каждый день поиграть. Вдвоем, конечно, тоже можно. А вот вопрос, когда? Тоже тяжело выбрать. Ну, может быть, на днях, у меня, считай, сейчас побольше выходных будет. Надо же и в Майнкрафт поиграть, и в то, и все. Я сейчас вот всю неделю играл в Майнкрафт каждый день, это пиздец. Захотелось хоть чуть-чуть уже от Майнкрафта отвлечься, поиграть, вот, да пройти хотя бы эту игру для начала. А то будет так и валяться на компе. Ну да, с геймпада как бы сложно, по крайней мере, строиться, стрелять. Ну, вообще, не знаю, я не воспринимаю, типа, шутеры, стрелялки с геймпада, тем более уж королевский бит, где нужно, ну, быстро реагировать.
When no one else
А тут
wanted me.
консоль, блядь, и все, что у тебя есть, это автонаводка,
me to
помощь
stand
в
up
прицеливании, все
straight.
нахуй. Дальше страдай. Не знаю, я как играл с компа, так и играю уже вот 4 года, как, наверное, играю в Fortnite. У меня сейчас в новом сезоне 27 уровень. При том, что я ни одну катку, вообще ни одну не запускал, королевскую. Потому что у меня сражение с бурей режим, я там в баксы оформлю. Боевой пропуск купил вчера, по-моему, если не ошибаюсь. Вот. Ой. И, ну, там просто как бы можно в АФК сражение с бурей по 320 тысяч опыта в день лутать. Плюс еще опыт за ежедневные задания. Они не считаются, как в лимит не идут. То есть 320 тысяч, а еще там по 20, по 30 тысяч, где-то плюс-минус 350 тысяч опыта в день. Мобильные игры, да когда-то играл, вот что-то там забегал, качал. А так, мне не особо. Вот. Куда? Пап когда-то играл, ну так чисто, когда учился на парах. И все. Все? А зачем я сундук открыл? Не, Раст мне не нравится. К сожалению, нет. Блять, YouTube кидает 18+ ограничения на видосы, которые у меня, ну, не в открытом доступе даже, просто по ссылке, в закрытом, грубо говоря. Это мы стрим-то 24/7, ну да, блять, это зарейдит любую секунду, нахуй. И все, блять, вот это, если в Раст играть, это, блять, им жить надо, нахуй, этим Растом. Не нравится мне такое вообще.
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
I shall try to kill it.
Grief knows no rule book.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep in after what I'd seen.
Я в пабку вообще, ну, на компе особо и не играл. То есть, ну как играл, но в PUBG Lite, когда он еще, когда обычный PUBG был платным, да и он у меня, в принципе, ну, плохо бы тянул, я играл в PUBG Lite и кайфовал вообще. А потом его прикрыли, закрыли и все, пиздец. Ну, через пару лет этот PUBG стал уже бесплатным. Это, считай, в 23-м году, по-моему, или в начало 22-го он стал бесплатным. Я не помню, я что-то зашел, блять, побегал, часиков 5, наверное, поиграл. Ну все. Мне нравится, мне, блядь, лутаться полчаса и умирать нахуй в конце. Или выигрывать, блядь, с 0 киллов, нахуй, как последний бот там умирает. Ну, в мобайл, да, в мобайл я играл. Я просто на парах бегал, заходил, просто пока учился, делать было нечего. Или когда просто не дома был, заходил от нехуй делать, побегать. Ну, тоже не особо интересно. Из компа в мобайл играл, с телефона в мобайл играл, ну, через эмулятор, ты понял? Вот. Но в мобайл я первое время много играл. Я там, по-моему... Я по сезонам вообще не шарю, не слежу, не разбираюсь. Я просто скачал и играл. До 40 уровня, что ли, дошел я. Но я играл в симулятор с компа. Где-то у меня этот аккаунт. Даже остался, потому что он через Facebook привязан на меня.
I only care for what I can take
То
from
есть
them.
чисто через Facebook войти, и все, я восстановлю тот аккаунт.
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power.
А хуй знает, я не помню. Наверное, год какой-нибудь 19-й я играл в мобайл, если не ошибаюсь, 20-й.
Maybe she's right.
20-й? Не, вряд ли 20-й раньше. Я думаю, 19-й, 18-й год я играл в мобайл. Если он тогда был, значит, да, я тогда играл.
We decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love.
Ну вот где-то вот середина 18-го, может быть, начало 19-го года. Я играл в мобайл, и то с компа, не с телефона. Я без компа, блядь, не дошел бы до 40 уровня, я бы, блядь, уже после 40 так был удалил так играть. Но так с компа играл, стрелялся, бегал, кайфовал. Потом надоело. Этой игры, но тут, блядь, Лондон какой-то, по-моему, если не ошибаюсь. Старые вообще там какие-то, блядь, 1700-е, что ли, года, хуй знает. Ну вот, эта тёлка и пацан, они изгнатели призраков, изгоняют призраков. Типа все их знают, все дела. Вот. Тёлка умерла. И ты типа, как главный герой, этот пацанчик, встречаешь ее, находишь в виде призрака. И по мере игры уже выбираешь, вознести ее или воскресить. Ну, то есть такими небольшими выборами игра. Ну. То есть я все время тут, это если ты людей типа прощаешь, это значит типа ты вознесешь ее просто как бы простишься с ней, блять, пока скажешь. Если будешь убивать людей, если они за что-то виноваты, то как бы она будет воскрешаться потихоньку. Не единый приветствие тела присутствует побежишь, скоро кажется, почему, что где нужна помощь. А зачем? Есть. Блять. Не понимаю, куда мне сейчас идти-то. Отправляйтесь, Хэроу. Ага. Под землей, что, блядь? А я могу тут отпахнуться? Чё, блядь, это куда мне идти? Прогресс исследования мира 9%. Я чисто по сюжету иду. То есть тут есть всякие вот побочки, то есть вот дохера всего есть. Также по лагерям, как и во всех играх. Ты пыхаешься, проходишь побочки какие-то. Примечательные места, загадки, хуятки, вот это все. Да, я пытаюсь воскресить. А куда? Что мне? Как я, блядь, отсюда выйду? Необходимо разблокировать убежище. Проход. Давай отдохнем по приколу. Можно это пропустить? Зачем я тыкнул? Ладно. Все, отдохнули, уходим. Все, вставайте, давайте, все. Блять, ну я смотрел, она, по-моему, проходит за 14, что ли, или 17 часов. Но из-за того, что туплю в некоторых моментах, блять. Я хуй знает, когда я эту игру пройду. Но я надеюсь, что за этот стрим. А куда мне, блядь? Я не понимаю. Тут дальше куда-то можно пройти или нет? Тут, наверное, пройти. Ghost of Tsushima, ну, не знаю, как-то... Я посмотрел, когда она еще на консоли-то выходила. Не знаю, как-то вот не очень. Выйдет она на компы, тоже хуй знает. Забуду про нее, пропущу. Блять, а что я на этом острове делаю? Что тут все уже домик?
Even here, she's disappeared.
Ceridian's aura died with her.
У меня метка какая-то на лагерь стоит, блядский. Мешает. Вот, все. А как мне реально отсюда выйти? Необходимо разблокировать убежище. Что это за путь, блядь? Мне еще понять надо, как отсюда выйти, сука. Пришел на какой-то остров, блядь. Ебись как хочешь, игра говорит. Хуй пойми, куда идти. Все, надеюсь, что сюда. Я на это надеюсь. Да ты... Ну, по сути, правильно, наверное, иду. Метры убавляются. И прибавляются, блядь. Блядь, хоть бы верно было. Блядь, я чё? Я по кругу пробежал сейчас или что, блядь? Блядь. И что? Ебать, я заблудился наверх. Через верх, что ли? Блядь, что? Я нихуя не пойму. Какой-то бред, блядь. Я заблудился. Может, мне вообще сюда? Блядь, это просто сундук. Не, ну лагерь это по сути есть телепорт, но... Тут телепортироваться-то некуда. Вот тут какой-то путь в лес. Отправляйтесь. Чё? На горе и злоба. AORUS. Под землей. Блин, ну если сюда тэпнуть, это пизда, блядь. Тупо сюда идти. Проход вот есть какой-то, но это вот так вот он. Тут просто не разблокировано, потому что ты там не был. Тут тоже не разблокировано. Опять сюда тэпаться. Бежать, хуй пойми куда. Ебать, я сейчас запутаюсь ведь реально. Тебе сюда надо. Мне сейчас просто надо... Я сейчас погуглю. Все квесты и расследования смотрим. Сейчас телефона смотрю. Открылась бы у меня статья для начала. С компа, если я сейчас верну, с этой игрой глюки. С этой игрой прям весь комп лагает, короче. Так, листаем гайд. Листаю. Угу, почти долистал, кстати. Ага. Опять рекламы ебанешься тут. Угу. Так, сейчас. Те же было метр, там же было метр, пойди туда. Хер его знает. Так. Туда сейчас просто приду в убежище. Быстрое перемещение. И все. Ну вот это пиздец, блять, вот так вот идти. Выглядит мало, но много на самом деле. Сейчас я по гайду посмотрю. Тайники, блять, хуйки. Поговорить с поселенцами. Че, блядь, все квесты, что ли, блядь, выполняются? Ты ёбнутый, блядь. Зачем мне такая статья? Я не долистаю. Так. Другой сайт. Ютуб, блядь, Ютуб так не хочется открывать. Смотреть. Ладно. Может, мне реально куда-то туда тэпнуться? Я просто не понимаю. У меня, блядь, мобильный YouTube, этот YouTube открыт. Как с работы? С работы все норм. Отправляйтесь в AORUS. Это не то все. Как называется? Горе и злоба. Горе и злоба. Сейчас я пока чат не смотрю, сори. Я так понял. А, вот я нашел. Отдохните в убежище на острове. Вот. Так. Он идет отдыхать в убежище. Ну, потому что... Блядь. Я понял. Короче, там был выбор. Когда я играл, или отправиться туда, или туда. Вот. Там был Форт Джерик или что? И Хэрроуз. Тип на видео Хэрроуз уже все выполнил. Получается, мне просто сюда надо. То есть, ему надо было вот сюда, куда я сейчас тэпаюсь. Потому что Хэрроуз он сразу выполнил. То есть, блядь. Мне сейчас бежать 1000 метров, блядь. Это пиздец. Ну, это... Это пиздец. Реально. То есть даже никакого тут телепорта нет, просто рядышком. Или через лес какой-то я мог пройти. Вот тут я хуй его знает, вообще не понимаю. Так, еще раз загуглю. Вот прохождение на русском, горе и слова. Отдохните в убежище. Так это он уже тут находится. Он сразу с города начал. Мне это как туда попасть? А, нет, вот. Вот босс-файт. Давай, 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 давай. Вот он его сейчас победит. Давай, блядь, побеждай нахуй скорей. Отдохните в убежище на острове. Где нужна помощь, понятно. Отправляйтесь в Форт Джерика. Почему именно туда их отправляют? Почему у всех так? Почему у меня так? Блядь. Потому что я по-другому выбрал. То есть все же идут по одному пути. Это бред. У типов их всех отправляют туда, куда я сейчас тэпнулся. Ну, у кого этого чё? Ньюитон, понятно. У типа тоже это задание. Ну-ка, это какая часть у него? 18-я, мне 19-я нужна. Я просто, блядь, сейчас по видосам смотрю, как они будут делать. Блять, и тип уже бежит хуй пойми куда. Ой, как мне сейчас туда добираться? Тяжело. Я вообще не представляю. С правой стороны было же, вроде бы. Это просто город. Блядь, неужели мне реально вот 1000 метров сейчас бежать? Это вообще пиздец.
Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Or trying to solve a problem. Let's go inside and find out, eh?
Сейчас я побежал. Ты хер его знает. Правильно, неправильно. Тут, по сути, вот так, если бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам. Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам. Бам-бам-бам. Проход. Убежище. И я приду. Просто прямо, грубо говоря, бежать. Я надеюсь на это. Магическую битву, да, смотрел. Имба.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Синки, блядь, поют тут, ну. Не хочу. Я иду в сюжет. Мангу читаю. Ну, я мангу ни одну еще не читал. Я вижу, аниме вышло, заебись, посмотрю. Вот. Магическую битву, наверное, месяца 2 назад посмотрел, если не ошибаюсь. В январе где-то как раз. Не, ну, кстати, не так далеко бежать. В принципе, быстро. Если сейчас препятствий никаких не будет, то заебись. А вот убрать бы вот выделение. Не, нормально, в принципе. Мне что понадобится, так это, скорее всего, вот это вот. И все. Так, я экипирую. Новая глава манги Изгнатели купить. Заебись. Имба. Так, это что мне получается вот по этой херне ехать? Предлагаете? Походу так и есть. Ну да. Сейчас никакой я пока не смотрю, чисто YouTube залипаю. Не знаю, у меня просто именно когда зима начинается, то у меня мания просто смотреть аниме зимой. Не знаю. Сейчас вот весна, не хочу вообще ничего смотреть. В ютубе? Да просто подписки свои, всякие видосики по сампу, по доте, просто, блядь, под что можно поспать, просто длинные видео какие-то по доте. Вот. Всякое смотрю. Сейчас в последнее время залип на самп, точнее на родину РП. Всякие расследования, блядь, обманул, наебал на бизнес, вот это все нахуй. Раньше такого не делали. Да, я тоже особо не шарю, но у меня при этом больше 1000 часов. Редко играю. Если бы играл все время, было бы за 2000 часов у меня. Ух, ебать, какой.
Dodge it if you can.
Нормальное оружие, кстати.
Call on me.
Как там сам? Ну, родину, я смотрю, родину. Просто всякие расследования. Ну, просто монтаж интересно, вот все. Как там типов ловят на наебе. Путешествие какое-то отправляюсь, ёбаный сыр. Мне реально сюда вы хотите сказать? Еще и вниз. Бля. А, так и тут был вроде. Devil May Cry, да нет, не шарю особо. Я и не играл ни в одну часть. Просто знаю, что игра такая есть, и все. Пизделка-бродилка. Это из любимых. Понятно. Ну, не знаю, какая у меня любимая франшиза. Раньше GTA-шку любил.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden.
Хоть и не проходил ни одну часть вообще, нахуй. При этом любил. Ассасина прикольная. Так, блядь, чё понравится, то играю, блядь, особо любимых там франшиз прям нету. Я где, блядь? Почему я здесь? Нахуй мне здесь быть?
Treasure has to be near.
Ой, блядь, сокровище. Чё я делаю? И нахуя? Вроде хоть школу забудешь, стройку вернуться. Школа, да. Школа. Школа хуета. Ну, наверное, мне через этот мост, по-любому. Нет, не через этот мост. Я понял. Я забыл, что я за призрака могу играть. Давай, оп. Кайф. Ебать же бежать, пиздец. Ой, чайно нажал. На shift хотел. Ну я, блядь, пришел, ребята, тут еще и костер. Мне, пожалуйста. А, я не пришел. Костер тогда что? А, вот тут он. Мне, пожалуйста, костер зажечь. Пиздец, ты заебешься так бегать по 1000 метров. Не собираюсь. Не ищу. Ебать, я почти пришел, ура.
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around.
Налево или направо, блядь? А, направо, конечно. Все четко, до здоровья тоже чуть нормально. Пока нормально. Энергетики пью, не жалуюсь. А так пока нормально.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Хилимся, живем. Метку забыл убрать. Убрать. Отменить выделение. Бревно. Ты кто? Чё, ебаньте, блядь? Нахуй.
Die, you bastard!
Ну я так, от зарплаты до зарплаты пью. Ну, сколько, наверное, недели. Недели 2, наверное, не пил. Или 3. Так, сейчас купил просто заранее. Штучки 4, чтобы потом не ходить и все. Что тут такое? О, задание начато. Вот спасибо. Зарплата нормально, ну, хотелось бы, конечно, побольше, но сойдет пока. Живем. Ну, на свои хотелки, по крайней мере, хватает.
I wondered what was landed here all that time ago.
Это хорошо.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Зачем я это сейчас нажал? О, прикольно. Здрасте.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Think I'm under threat. Have a bit of this.
Ну-ка, если не секрет, но зависит от того, сколько я смен отработаю за месяц. Ну, от 20 до 30 я получаю. Блядь, чё, вниз, что ли? А, зачем мне это? Чундук. Что, блядь, тут? Ну, нормально, да. Говорю.
Company
Ну,
100
можно,
resources.
хотелось бы побольше.
I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye,
Ага,
probably a French smuggler's den.
я нашел путь. Выебения какие-то. И нахуй мне этот сундук. Пиздец. А, так, это на асфальтобетонном заводе я работаю. Асфальт делаем. Ну, не я. Но завод делает. Перевозки, хуёзки, всякие щебни, песок. Все вот это вот. Да. Живу и не жалуюсь. Нахуй я это все смотрю, мне просто наверх надо, по сути. Все, смотрел пещеру, хватит нахуй. Дайте мне уже в город попасть.
Ceridian's Island is a pleasant place no longer.
Для Москвы, да. Так я не в Москве жил. Так что мне без разницы. Если бы я жил в Москве, блять, бы вряд ли на каком-то заводе работал. Исследуйте. Что, блять, исследовать? О, волк.
This isn't over yet.
Как я говорю, я же не в Москве живу, так что...
Think you could take on a ghost?
Так что мне пофиг. Все равно, даже если бы я жил, без разницы. Я на такие пустяки не обижаюсь.
After what happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
Don't. We're facing a nightmare. Rely on us.
Ну да. Спасибо за метку. Я пришел, ура, блять. Мать зарабатывает по 300 в месяц, но все равно не хватает денег, да? Да я понимаю. Москва дорогая.
Try another one. Careful! Ask for help if you need it.
Ну да. Но для многодетной семьи, конечно, даже уже 300 тысяч будет маловато. Каждого одеть, переодеть, накормить, блять. Плюс еще жилье нужно нормальное для многодетной семьи. Это уже все проблемки. Их 3. Старшая, что ли, для младшей? Почему бесит-то?
Suddenly I can't manifest.
Здесь при не могут показаться.
Something magic hinders me.
Принятие способности. Ага.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Другой берег, понятно. Старшая.
I can't help you.
А вот он.
Better. Thank you.
Все.
These wards look fairly
А и
new.
тут костер еще есть, охуенно.
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
Каждый день за них заступаться в плане. Заступаться за что? Так, у меня есть, кстати, что новенького тут. Развитие. Вот интересно. Ничего нового. Проблемы старших сестер решать, это как-то странно. Нет. Так, блять, а куда мне подошли? Ты старший. Тогда понял, ладно. Ты просто написал старший, я думал, ты имел в виду старшие сестры.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly. Have some of this.
Вы можете получиться них. Ужас. Это ужасно.
Sorry, not this time.
В смысле, не в этот раз, блядь. Ты что, смеешься надо мной? Нет? Ладно. Как я тебя, блядь, залезу тогда?
I can't, Rory.
Берег, что ли, какой-то стоит тут? Вряд ли. Ладно. А тут может. А как тогда?
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Меня Андрей зовут. Но это, по-моему, написано еще в описании канала. Ну ладно. По-моему, если не ошибаюсь. Там оберег я вижу. Понятно.
I don't think so.
Мне в любом случае нужно снять эти обереги. Да ладно, ничего страшного. Мало кто вообще смотрит описание канала. Особо никому это и не интересно. Так что без разницы. Это, блядь, сундук. Ёбаный в рот. Как мне там, блядь, сломать эту штуку-то?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Все, обереги, говорит. И где они, блядь, я их даже не вижу.
Sorry, not this time.
По-любому сюда куда-то. Нет, тут, блядь, нет оберегов. Ничего не понимаю, ладно.
Wards,
Ну всё.
you're on your own.
Здесь я тебе не помощница, говорит, ай, блядь. Потому что что? Потому что... Набери. Все. Теперь все можно делать. Мне просто интересно, как ты играешь. Приятно общаться с тобой. Спасибо. Спасибо. Ну все, теперь толкать. Головоломки ёбаные. И толку сюда лезу. По приколу, блядь, что ли? И зачем? Понятно. Чтобы перелезть, еще раз перелезть. Не может залезть. Чуть-чуть, блять. Подальше оттолкнул, все, залезть не может. Ой. Тело какое-то. Ключ от сундука фермера. Так это тот Ой, не хочу. Толку сюда, блядь. Я сюда вернулся. То есть мне просто территорию буквально все исследовать. Зачем? Давай, спокойной ночи. Давай, удачи. Ну, я не знаю, завтра запущу что-то или нет, но надеюсь, что запущу.
Beautiful too. Wards, you're on your own. Think you could take on a ghost? I can help. Take care. The place is warded. Sorry, not this time. Red, I can't manifest anymore. Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Reveal yourself!
This isn't over yet.
try this on.
Hogging all the fun.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Something's concealed. Did you feel that?
It's close.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go? find the key to open this.
Hostile, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, to pray. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds. Yes, but already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the Devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save such as be afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business, and beg once more for your help.
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I am a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now?
It is not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
I, sir, am a man of God and intellect. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, they're probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood there are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her down. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this.
I am no witch hunter.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years...
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes. Deborah, the crooked... When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot...
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise...
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord...
Of course. Out...
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Richard?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCrae.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard?
No.
What brings you?
I'm starting to wonder myself. I'm a banisher.
That'll be nice.
Red, ma'am.
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been at... Well, there's always the alewife. I can't rem...
I'll bid you...
May God grant you...
If you need help, I'm not...
You're the governor's son?
Yes, sir. Oh, they would if I had any. I have so many questions, sir.
No, not the time.
Me?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division. We could do with some healing, sir, we could.
Good day.
Good day.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. with you once more.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that... So...
The governor bade me make the rounds.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around. Now, if you'd excuse us. My sister's not feeling...
Dear Eve.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my...
Noticed anything strange?
Strange? A fine word for the devil's work.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit.
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why he's a...
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Caleb Watson, was it? Where can...
He's the cobbler. So you'll find... Be sure to fear the Lord in faith.
Good day to you.
I'd wish you...
Ishmael, I would have liked to.
Have you noticed?
Our village has suffered. They get... But then the more... In times like these...
I'm sorry, but...
Perhaps because of illness.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Oh, I was at the meeting house.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness. Gives me the shit now then.
May I...
I'm a shock.
So,
apart from Caleb Watson, for example. Now,
is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now,
where can I find?
Well, now, see, you.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale. Our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick
The
some
well,
jar
recently
and
sealed.
grow it, and you'll have it
Below.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shite and shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting...
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite up.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely...
Tell me a tale. What have you heard?
Gossips for shite.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will. wrong. It's wrong.
Debris from a burned down house?
Why keep it here?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Ruth married Caleb, but his brother died trying to save her.
A surprisingly noble act for a drunk. I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right?
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox...
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite-bag brother. And shite on you, too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre.
You need to tell me what happened here.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet, you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Hey! More fun.
I can help.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close. I can help. I'm right here, you know. Demonology. I should have known.
This fella again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that. This isn't over yet. It's up to no good. Did we miss a few?
Uh-oh. I hate those things.
Wasn't your first. Won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Old emotions are trapped here. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam phalas.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
You got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Reinforcements!
Get the hell out of there!
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread. Not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? Hush now. All is well. Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completely completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth.
True.
And where was?
He was there. He stood rooted in place. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just...
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's...
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors.
I understand your anger. More so your desire.
Caleb stole a life from me. But he also stole Ruth's voice.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please?
No! With car, please! Leave.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't...
Caleb was no saint, but this...
Aye, he does. He can hear me now.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Caleb. What?
I'll be
alone. Hush now. All is well. Nothing.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that. Isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can...
Governor.
May I help you?
I noted your ghost ward.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. Etienne Ruler. It was more Why, of course, I know all.
How...
Sir, until you... Long...
I'll... The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Governor.
May I help?
Take care. The place is warded. Ghost wards cannot manifest. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down? I'm at your side again. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. Time must be nearby.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
You!
Maybe.
What do
Not
you have
Alexander.
there? Stop right there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
О, здорово, Лёх.
Please.
Старый, блядь. Сам ты старый, нахуй.
Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
Не знаю, ты что, в Дискорд хотел? В Дискорд мы можем и так пойти.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Ну пошли. Дискорд. Давай, я пока голосовой создам. Все.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, he was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked clients, the Haskell boy for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Caleb was intent on dark work.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free. No! We can stay. Please.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his... Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you. I was winning. I was winning.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCrae?
I have to admit.
Yes, but have you solved...
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied. Go there. See for yourself. Needless to say that I count of...
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under...
Hey! More fun.
Dodge it if you can. Ask for help if you need it.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Ну, здорово.
I can't help you.
Что, спал, блядь, весь день? Алло.
Да-да-да. Я водичку проспил.
Заебись, ты спишь.
Вот если сейчас тут уйду, я быстрее из него выйду или нет? Сейчас мы это проверим.
А хуй тебя поймешь.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. I can manifest now.
I feel something close.
I have another in sight. Ready and waiting.
Limey, you here?
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Сейчас я приду.
Давай.
Так, я тут.
Бля, тут...
Ага.
Чё мне игра-то, блин, не сворачивается нахуй? Ну, нахуй с ней. А, нет, свернулась. Очень сильно залагало.
На ком поиграть? Аппарат нормальный?
Вообще имба.
Не, прям реально.
Угу. Если уметь играть.
Ни разу не играл, сейчас попробуем.
Ну, таким-то темпом ты сразу выйдешь из игры.
Я на SF только могу нормально более-менее поиграть. Чего нет? Надо постоянно почитать, что делает.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Watch out! Spectre possession.
А что, руководство у меня
They
опять не
never
работает,
learn, do they?
да? Работает, помогло. Что за ап? Ой, меня показали, обидно.
Away from
Ну
the
все, пиздец
village.
тебе.
Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for
Надо
sure.
было игра брать.
По-любому.
Не, ну а чё?
Ты вообще в Майнкрафт заходил за весь день?
Нет.
Я зашел, что-то 2 раза посмотрел, побегал, шмотки вернул начальнику и вышел.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day.
Там один человек тут
Well, it's
сидит,
heavy,
играет.
Не,
But like playing the land,
вечером 7 человек играл.
I preferred to feed them.
Нормально.
And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. The girls were furious.
Yes.
Bastard! Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Reveal your true self.
They brought more friends.
Чё мне надо продать?
Try this on for size.
Написали в кор одеться.
Что написали?
В кор одеться.
Ладно.
Try this on.
Конечно, спектра всех крипов добивает прям.
Did we miss a few? They never learn, do they? Eyes peeled.
They brought more friends.
Это я вернулся.
Get back up.
Incoming. Change tack.
Легион по соло. Я в шоке. У нас Хускар лес, Мид, Зевс. Легион по соло стоит. Тащит.
Нормально.
Piss off.
Мои вороты снесли.
Ну, короче, что хочешь прикол, я не могу Steam через Теле2 пополнить, скорее всего, из-за того, что мне нужно сменить паспортные данные, блядь. Вот. А еще, блядь, ну я когда хотел попробовать, там же, считай, с номера телефона
Going for a meat suit.
кидается на Steam. Вот. Я хотел попробовать, закинул 500 рублей, не получилось. Думаю, ладно. Потом вспоминаю, что у меня тариф типа на телефоне уже кончится, надо типа оплачивать. А у меня 500 рублей лежит, думаю, ну ладно, докину 270 рублей, нормально. Захожу в Теле2, мне пишет списание 16 апреля, блядь. Как будто уже оплатилось, блядь, хуй знает каким образом. Скорее всего, там первый месяц бесплатно, или 2, или 3. Я не помню. Я не помню, что за тариф я подключал, блядь. Вот.
Да, ну это бред. Это бред.
Угу. И все. Так, у меня лежит теперь на телефоне 500 рублей, блядь. Пиздец. А тариф уже оплатился каким-то образом. Пиздец.
Did we miss a few?
Back down to hell.
Ульта аппарата летает через всю карту с аганимом.
Я не помню даже, что ганим, блядь, дает. А ульта у него, в принципе, через всю карту летит.
Все, понял.
Первый просто шарик, а второй за ним уже летит. Забораживающий хп реген. Останавливающий, точнее, нахуй полностью его.
3 смерти с кайфом так-то.
Хорош.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
I can't, Rory.
А я ульту еще раз должен был прожать, что ли? Я ульту, что ли, еще раз должен был прожать?
Ну да. Я же себе говорю, первый ты шар кидаешь обычный, а второй раз в то же место он летит, так уже замораживающий. 2 раза ты прожимаешь. Ты 1 раз нажимаешь, типа отправляешь его, 2 раз нажимаешь, чтобы он остановился. По-моему.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Понятно, зря ульту кинул. Кстати, откат вообще неплохой. Всего 40 секунд.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful. I take the heart over here. Look. Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic muckery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Should be useful. The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. At all. Hell's balls. Another soul using the Guardian. Basta. Releasing this thing.
I can help. Eyes peeled. I see no more pillars.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Wards, you're on your own. I can't, Rory. Wards.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
I am warded. I cannot. Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
You're done.
Ghost wards. Cannot manifest.
Careful now.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Get lost, won't you?
Look to me. Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go,
Yes, an amazing place. But it makes a... Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian
We fought it.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing...
This isn't a social call, kid.
Oh.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden.
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of many sides.
That raises more questions.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principle, each discipline I embrace, peel...
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so.
If you don't share your father's fate...
I believe in the afterlife. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a...
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic. Speak.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That...
Aye.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep.
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course.
Of course you do.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into that.
Can you prove that?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I also believe it happened before. Some years ago.
Yes, we learned of it.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning, there is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I...
What do you...
To find a cure. The ooze... Unfortunately, the Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze. I found an oozing crack.
Perhaps we
would...
We must talk of Caleb Watts.
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so he took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener.
You saw his...
Oh. You know the...
I've studied it. The actual ritual.
Yes, and I'm sorry.
I've met my fair share of illustrious. Much is lost in translation.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the
You mistake foolishness.
Surely the
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft?
Miss Comenius.
Your father tasked us with an investigation.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. Let's go take a closer look at... And with that do be careful. My home is your home.
The Araloo is not your home.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mr. Stuarte, but could I ask you...
Ugh, what is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Wards, you're on your own.
Ай-яй-яй, проиграли.
Ужас-то какой.
Ужас. Я даже 4 убить умудрился. Вот это хавая фо было. Ну сейчас цемочку берем и изи.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Опять меня показывают, ужас.
Yes, I can take it.
Найс.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Beware. Wards. I can't help you. I am warded. I cannot. I can't help you. A ward restrains me. I'm at your side again.
Get back up!
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Innocence. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
from the invisible.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money. To make you angry.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through
Mr.
the
and
very
Mrs. Gibbs,
stone.
have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Devil take it!
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
I see a ghost. What are they doing down here?
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Shall we?
Expected no less from you.
I have another in sight.
Think we've missed out.
Standing by. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations. See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Call on me. Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
Red, come see this. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. This isn't over yet.
There's more of them. This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. I can make short work of this roadblock. This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Reinforcements!
Did we miss a few? This isn't over yet. Hogging all the fun.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Oh, back in, the Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
this video nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. The bucket is tainted. The bucket is tainted. An echo from the past drifts by. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own. Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. This can't be good.
Заживший, блядь.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak. If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let ruin the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
For to vanquish evil, you conspired with witches.
you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth. Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick. I think this one is mine. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. I'll take care of this thing.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his.
You're on your own here, Red.
No, not anymore.
I only seek the truth. Bloody hell. Is that me? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. I'm right here, you know.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
I'm the one that's the fighter.
Let me.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Asco's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
No, I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
what is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves. The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. The devil walks among us, they said, and you must save us, or we will find someone who will. This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors.
No.
He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
What?
Hell's bells!
No!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, God. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
So,
What did Ceridian say?
once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence,
Deborah's grip on this will return to Ceridian's island. From
just like that.
well, yes, just like
But aren't we rushing?
we've lost too much time already. Sometimes another free woman, bright, sensitive kind, murdered by cowards hiding behind. They won't even say her name. Why?
They know no better.
Especially when
Matters not now.
a woman died for nothing.
What matters is what we do now.
I've taught you well. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I expected so much more from. Arrogant to believe I needed no one to shut out my.
Your childhood friend.
I had little and wanted more. Anything could have been.
But something did happen. Something happened.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder?
We made a choice, Rory.
Aye. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Чё устал?
Да, все, я наигрался, блядь. Так и не прошел. Но я уже близко к финалу, так что хуй с ним.